Alright, let's get this going. I'm just gonna pull one cord closer just in case it's my mouse cord, just in case my mouse starts to die. Because it hasn't. Oh, I might have to change. Oh, shoot. My camera's down. You'll see in a second. Yeah, see? My camera's not set up. Oh, and I just hit the freaking Alright, let's get this all set up here. Ugh. I was all cozy too, and then I noticed the camera. Now. Oh, come on, this. That works, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. It's actually pretty close to what I usually have it, I think. Excuse me, who said you're allowed to lie in bed all day and not cook me lunch? I had to go get my own freezy. It was a while. How you feeling? How's your head though? Your headache go away? At least I assume you're in your room. I had to look and see if Diesel was there. There's that many people playing still. Buddy, I can't believe how badly I had to carry you in Halo yesterday. Alright. Let us get this started. I actually want to see it. Oh, right there. Oh, you're not on. He looks so sick in his thing. This is Draken shot. Is it another world? Wait, what? Next cycle we get more money. Oh, my Lord Envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Laminsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to... Look, that person might be new too. Official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man said word... Hey, I'm further than that person. They just got that achievement. No, they're further than me. Anyways, well, the man said word just now that he has a job or a capable adventurer. I can think of none with a better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtlessly be pleased for you to offer him your services. Alright. To Limsa we go. forgot what the mission was called. That I to get the mount. Like I can't do it yet. Like what mission? It's the I know what the mission for the chocobo is called, but the what main story mission I have to finish. Just a sec. Oh, I forgot to open my YouTube chat. Well, while I do that, give me 1 sec here. That's not what I want. My channel. I already muted the site. Yes. This. Pop out chat. Google. FF14 Choco. There, when do you get over? The main scenario quest level 20. Joining a grand company. So once I join a grand company, we can get a chocobo. Okay. But that won't be for a minute. I'm just messing with him. There you go. Is it 120? Oh yes, I just realized something else I want to do. I want to have it auto skip cutscenes I've seen. So if we do multiple dungeons, like in a day, it won't I won't have to hit skip cutscene every time I enter that dungeon after the first time, which would be in system, I think. What would it be? Ooh. This is what everything will look like? Some people have all this stuff on. I didn't even know this was a thing, right? I'll just stick with what I have. Wouldn't be in sound. Maybe it's not. No. No, it wouldn't be control. What the hell would it be? I don't know what it would be under. No. I can just Google it. I'll find the setting. Scenes is in character configuration. Go to control settings and oh, cutscene kid, man. I'm fucking. viewed scenario. It literally was right there. I was just blind. Alright. Alright, now let's do this. The Drowning Wench. Just seeing if there's any new quests. I'm gonna take this down before we go, just to everyone around me, just to see if there's any more any new side quests in this area. Nope. Did I unlock these yet? Nope. I know, I knew I could just do that from here. I don't know why I did that. It gives me 10,000 per like item level 150. But when the quests start giving me, so when these start giving, I'm gonna check it around level 20. Yeah. I never thought to use a Phoenix down on someone. I don't like that one, right? That's new. Oh, we've already had Gilgamesh. We had Cursor. I want a new one. We've had Palom, we haven't had Porum. Or you could give me fucking one we haven't. There you go, we got her. The Goblin. Yeah, these are blue quests too, so we'll be reading these. These are brand new quests. And they're level 50. So we'll be doing those. I'll pick this up first. Oh, I got an achievement there. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. A word as it's... Oh, I was further than that person level was. Word as it is some suspicious looking buggers have... Oh shit, I didn't mean to cook. Don't sound like much, I know. But if weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Batteron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commander Rainer? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist you in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from the recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Alaport, in the vicinity of the Isle of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Road included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern itself. In short, in the light of the recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. I think Satasha is the first dungeon and Tamtara is the second. But with this Hagen testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign tasks and limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Satasha is located in western Las Noches. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found in the ferry docks and lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. That'll be our first dungeon. Speaking of dungeons, these ones I will read. I wonder what it adds, because this means it adds something to the game, I'm pretty sure. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But it is too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. I wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later ranting and raving, as if their drunken heedlessness somehow is my fault. Take this impressive looking journal right here. As oft used to as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he is, a swarthy Rogadin, who enjoyed his drink. Seems to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintentin. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did battle around docked my wages. Alright, we'll be reading this. Oh, this is the hairdresser stuff. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight. What with the slasher of the fisherman's bottom on the loose? You not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers of spines to everyone in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Shudder. So that's where we were in the conversation. that player combination. Alright. Alright. Oh, that was the last thing anyways. I might know. Have I seen who? Look, just because I said ordinance at the one living in my own home doesn't mean I'm amazed with every side who comes stumbling through this door. The doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say it sooner? That tight-arched bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Alleyport. Hey, where else that the scurvy sop Nemia willing? He's still stranded at the ferry dock. Still gods know that won't help me get my gill back. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in the gallop. And throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last skill of my husband's hard-earned wage. For going new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children. All in anticipation of this day. What's so special about this day? About today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician. And that's it. My endless patience and self-control are to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lominson oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this wow, you're using big words. Lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown, which should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, you branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. Which, with my dying breath, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls, who may yet put right what has gone so rightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanazan of I'm not original. Guildmaster Beaton of the Gردanian Carpenters Guild, and we know him. And Severian, the Alchemist Guild of Udal. If there is an ounce of compassion, you seek them out and tell them Jandelaine sent you. When my soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared of all of limbs of nay, the entire realm will sing your praise. For I, Jandelaine, am none other than the yeah, we know you're the person. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to go to multiple places. And then he is over there. Jandelaine sent you? Let me guess. The Barney Fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages on his very soul again. And your distraction tossing like the end of days and night. man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I have not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. He wrote, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair to his bloody hands. My main quest is here too. Oh, we're not gonna do that yet. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure wait. My journal. Why, I thought I'd lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Haha. Did you steal a glance at the pages, perchance? No? Ashamed of that. For this book contains, how might I say, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I don't say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Ha. You've the air of adventure about you. If one's still untested, but take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Thank you for the luck, Akeem. I appreciate it. Were there only some way for me to repay you? But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? That one day we might regale each other with the stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure and the flagging or 20 of the realm's finest ale, calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the lunch, do thank the Elizen fellow for his generosity, haha. You have access to the challenge log, which shows the records of your adventures to Omen Log Channel. Oh shit. Ugh, I know it's a trend. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of experience. Well, guess we're gonna be doing. Oh, is there a button to own challenges? Party logs. I don't want to do 10 guild highs. Hell, I don't want to do 3. Is that person speaking angel? The fake angel? I gotta blow my nose really badly. Once I click to... I might grab... What else? I'm trying to think if I want to eat something. Or grab some chips or whatnot. Well, why wasn't that an option for? We might be going to freaking... to go. I don't want to go to the gold saucer, to be honest, though. I'm not a big mini games guy, but I have to do all the side quests. So I do want to go. Oh, do want to go. I'm just gonna go blow my nose and grab some munchies. I'm back. You can stop worrying. Let's get cozy in here. Oops. I got my sugar. Alright, I'm just gonna see if there's any side quests like in this one. There is one, and I think it's the gold saucer. Oh, somebody else. I thought that was their menu. Do be careful with those breaking in, should be forced to check doctor, sir. Hey, have you heard you guys are? Nay, you gods. It's only the Sultanates. Newest and finest place of any known. Throughout to the sights of the majestic birds roaring down the streets at the chocobo races, pay your wages against your peers in triple triad. Or your wits, not wages. At the Gold Saucer, you can do all of this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than when you entered. There's a better place. Shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading. I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourselves. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Thal's good name, you can experience wonders to go search for it happen. I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see, considered a gift from one eligible young man to another. Just show this ticket to the lovely girl in uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a theater airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from him once our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Alright. So, I'm not going to do the stuff in the gold saucer. I'll get the quest finished. It's just like housing for me. I won't do that right away. Come on, man. I'll also go there after we talk to... I mean... It might have been faster for me to... Wait. Yeah, I'm right. I forgot what I was gonna say. You've come on behalf of Jadline, but I was just finishing with a present. Creations last week. Ariel is a man, services are in demand. But it would be physically impossible for him to impose to exhaust the entire supply system. Still, you say? An unfortunate turn of events. Indeed, man, something of a genius. A genius is often misunderstood by the modest minds. Trust me, as I speak for extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realms be deprived of our talents. I'm a Thor's mind to deliver this partial to Judge Elaine with all speed. Okay. First things first. We're gonna go. This is a reception desk for flights bound for the Monderville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask you to submit your ticket for that. It appears everything is ordered. An airship will depart shortly. Next bell. Service. Oh my goodness, you two. You spoiled brats, you.
Bye.
Bye. Come on, Lexi. Lexi. Yeah, you enjoy your bone. Yeah, is that good? We're gonna have to move this table for Lexi. So that because I know she'll want to come lie on the couch. Or good chance she will. She might lie on the other couch. Okay, I can start attention. Lexi. What you doing? Hey, what you doing? Oh, look at that. I don't even have to do anything here. What you doing, Ma? Huh? Lexi, my girl. Come here. Lexi, come on. Lexi! Hey! She's like, you got your treat. She's like sniffing around for more treats, it looks like. Lexi! Lexi! Come here! Come lie down! Come on! Come on! There you go. Lie down. There we go. Yeah. Manderville Gold Saucer is now accessible. I just can't see the bottom corner of my TV. I just realized that I did this. Okay, we're not going to be doing this stuff. I have to do the airship ticketer on it. Myra, where your wallet is or wherever, but a card or a chocobo beak away from true coming true. If this is your first visit, nothing would please me more than to ban this bot. Oh, thanks for the thanks for those kisses. This is your first visit, nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishments, that you might enjoy your wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thank you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak to reception. On behalf of management, I shall take this opportunity. I've heard and seeing that you visited this pleasant province, may the fortune. Okay, I'm just gonna get this one quest done. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is... Oh my goodness, Lexi. This is... I can't play the game if you do that, though. Welcome, travelers. It's the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini jackpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Mandervilles? I don't care. One which I shall be too happy to answer, but first, if I may direct your gaze to the left. Beyond the majestic ages, you will find Chocobo Square, the home to Chocobo Racing Circuit. Are you going to sleep now? What Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest and pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly, it's a sport of sultans. And should you desire more elaborate contest strategy, you will find in Minion Square at the Lord Vermilion tables, where would be in a bit. Oh, sorry. And you will surely find in Minion Square at the Lord Vermilion tables, and where would be general to armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Manderville Gold Saucer Coins. Put simply, MGP, as we call it, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold in these halls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP on your own. Pray speak to him to continue our. So you're about to experience the wonders of the gold sauce for the first time. How I envy you. But before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your guild for MGP, a service it is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all the fabulous attractions we have to offer and all the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find your little stack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out onto the floor of the Great Saucer. Your tour will continue at the Card Square in the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your guild for entry before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there is truly no substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily recommend trying your hand at many amusements for yourself. How much does it cost? That's... So I can only do 500 at most. Wait, what's the low? Yeah, 500 is the most I could do. Oh, I kept trying to hit that like it was an X. That's so funny. Whoa. No one's here. Well, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to the Card Square, home of the Triple Triads table. What's Triple Triad, you ask? Only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold, you cannot feel the tension in the air. Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of field general. Setting your frames in the battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience excitement for yourself, you only need to ask. Start today, and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at a time, or if you crave an even greater chess skill, take part in one of our regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling like standing in triumph on the battlefield after vanquishing all corners. You should really try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. But I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. I'm torn. Triple I And so yeah, another challenge roar. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against the opponent's intense battle skills. A dark dose of luck. Hey Manderville. It's all Los Angeles. I'm pleased to present all new players. To play a match, however, first you'll need to build a deck to compose. A deck composed of 5 cards. Nice, just exchange a card. Now you are now able to challenge opponents to new cards. So it includes Victor Serve mentioned price. First you must use your card, the cards. Yeah, access the card decks. Oh, cool, I don't actually have to play. A dodo card. I will eventually play though. What would it be under? Gold sauce. Card list. Oh. See, if I can get cards just from battle and stuff. Is this going to be exactly like Final Fantasy VIII's Triple Triad? Because I did enjoy that. 475. We've got a deck. The honor store, Chocobo Square, Mini Square. Home with hearts pounding, hair raising spectacles, the Chocobo racing order pin. Oh shoot. Didn't even realize. So when we go back down there. What are you doing, Lexi? Thanks for all those kisses. Are you content? Are you content? Oh, I forgot. Are you content to merely... I did. I gotta get better at that. But here are desire for the last striking of him was so may have you think nominate your own person. It's so strike the thought from your mind for only triple training test. But fear not, my friend, for it so happens we have a surplus of flesh and meat. In fact, you wish to die much what the matter about Jewel Jenny. You need only journey to the Moogle's gift mounts in Benshire. Where are you going? You gonna go lie on the... Oh, that's big... I'm watching, actually. Kettering, she'll match you with a suitable steed. Dang, we're gonna have to go back to that. That's okay, because we're going to Gridanian next. Lexi, what are you doing? Lexi. Oh, that cute. Are you? You're smelling like everything like you weren't down here all night yesterday. Welcome back. Are you gonna lie down there? Yes. Okay. She's literally right here. I said I was gonna do all the side quests, so we're gonna do all the side quests. This is the thing I used to play though, every time I'd log on. Nice. MGP. So I'm gonna buy 3, so I need 30 MGP. Show me 30. It's like 3 slots in cover. So I'd want the total to be 6. So it won't be any of these. To be 6. Because it's 7. Shit. So it could be this. This. Like this could be it. If this is a 1, I'll win 10,000. Damn. None of them could have been it. Oh, that's such a ripoff. So now I don't give a shit. I'll just have to gamble for a number. Like, that's essentially what I just did. So it has to be this one potentially. It wasn't though. This is just me gambling for the jackpot at this one. 2. I just precisely as I was told to such a dreadful score, not to mention emulating hers. You wish to know what's bothering me? Well, that is well for a wish. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report. The challenge I recently introduced. Yes, I who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around struggle with. To be fair to myself though, it has a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you'd like to try your hand. Go to the Wonder Square and seek out master. But be warned, the barbs on the man's tongue are barbs on their tongue. Oh, the barbs have barbs. How dare they claim it wasn't proper Aku? Don't they know what he had when they see one? Guess what do you want? I'm afraid you found me the right family there. Like when you in Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Dona, although it seems Gold Saucer clientele struggle throughout the few lines around the intricacies with the endless supply chain, the sheets and bumbled novices. I've yet to find. Perhaps you would find me more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat. Oh. I'll go up to round square and get that, and then I'll come down here. What are you doing? You coming back up? You look lost, honey. Why don't you? I've been done. Feast your eyes on the Wonder Square for gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest and fine dining and fresh. Except for refreshments, there's no end to the Wonders House. Let's not forget. Sorry, the most wondrous of them all, El Colosso. We are loving our mammoth cactar mascot. It is the star of our most popular events. Suffice to say, you won't want to miss them. Now, I know what you're thinking. With everything going on in the Gold Saucer, how could I ever hope to keep up? But needn't you worry, my fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see if you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you into the waiting arms of my colleague Valida at the Cacpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. I don't know. You judge. That's it. Please, it's your first time participating in fashion for allow me to explain. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to fore. Some folks are drawn to vibrant colors, others may favor a loose fit for comfort, and while 'tis well and good to dress to one's preference, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting, but if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we had never considered. And 'tis for no other reason than I encourage folks to take the first step and to create the fashion report. The rules are simple. I'll shine you a theme based upon which you are to attire yourself with yourself. Participating is free, and your house fashion we want Chris. Not 5 points again. I look forward to giving you Cheers. Let me know when you're ready to take a challenge. Okay. Dashboard and Navilla. So there isn't a current live one. I just want to see what it does. He'll probably hate it. I should have took the helmet off. It's gonna be bad. Huh, it's better than I thought it would be. Yucky. Oh. Sweet, wow. Okay. I wish I had a helmet that was like... I just want to see if we get a better judging. With a different helmet. Oh. It's the same. You only get the 10,000. This it looks like. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. I don't think I grabbed that. So we'll jump down and grab it after. Oh, he's not dead. Jesus. I'm not. Okay. Yeah, sure. Should you have any questions? Ding. Mahjong. That's crazy. It full on like Mahjong. I did this one, right? Look outside. No, we did not do that one. I want the presents. Ah, it's up top. I didn't even have to jump down. What do we have left? I don't know. I want to see what this is. What do I need? Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna be good at this. Okay, I had to check. I'm gonna play again if I can. Alright. If I didn't get that minus 20, I would have had a perfect score. S. That was freaking fun though. I did like that. If that pops again, I'm gonna do it again. I want to get to 100%. I believe I can. I gotta see if there's something there. Oh yeah. We got a title. It's not a great one, but... Our 13,000 already? I wonder how much things cost. Is that... Oh, let's go. Is that all of them? Yeah. Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I believe that I push the event. Welcome to the event square. This is the most spacious area of all areas in the Ghost Side. Event square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Dallas is see you something about message. And after the cast club, just choose four numbers and flash. So it's time for the next and final lady to charge its prisoners. What the name, darling? Welcome to Jungle Cat Pop. And some of one numbers. Every Saturday. Every Saturday. Nah. That's how you get this. So I get. Oh, the more participants, the bigger the prize. I don't know why. For some reason, that was just what was hitting in my head. Take it out. I can buy one more. Like that. And then we go to the round square. So we have to wait the whole week before I can even. For the first time, I was told to expect 1,000 welcomes to the gold saucer and 1,000 welcomes to round square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters. Is the lofty peak? Not this is Mount Corel, the main attraction. One of the most recommended customers against each other, trying to see who can most of the skills. I'll tell you. We might as well do it, right? And then all that's left is I want to climb it, but I don't know how. It's right there. Oh, no, I was wrong. I want to climb you, but I don't know how. Maybe it's one of the events. Senor Saboteur. I think it's just one of the events. So yeah. We're going to that. These chips suck. They're all like broken. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ironic. I did not even realize. Shoot, I'm so sorry. I will fix that. Thank you. Final Fantasy X I V. There we go. It's just I saw the XI and probably just clicked it so quick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There we go. Welcome back, honored guests. I trust you come away from the tour with a greater appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. I want to see the type of things I can buy. I forgot to check. The token of operation. Offer your comment and gift with personal votes. No, knock me down with the trickle feather. Is that a new customer idea? You could have hardly picked a better time to drop him for it. Master Roland, yes, this gentleman is sure here has but this moment completed his introductory tour. Is that so? Well, then allow me to personally welcome you to Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good sir, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment. On behalf of our esteemed proprietor, I don't know why I clicked. You are an adventurer, yes? Your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say then that your travels seen firsthand the difficulties which plague our nation. Witness the struggle of Alamigo's displaced masses and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? Thank you for letting me know again. Godbert Vanderbilt had a dream. A dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment to the lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment of disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty of sultanate at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Oriorzia's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will rebuild, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you perchance share a similar dream. But I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you. Friend, pray, enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull ever be kind. Interesting. Oh, holy. 120 for the children. Oh, yes. No t-shirts. Oh, this stuff I don't. When did I click the auto run button? is all minions. 200,000. 2 million. 4 million. Yes, we're saving. They're expensive. Maybe I'll get lucky. We want to go to... We're down here. I can't believe it. That's the quest. I'm gonna go check the other areas, see if there's another level 15 quest. Why? You know what? I just realized I've never been up here. Oh, that was just another way out. Alright. Nope. Oh. Why did I do that? Message from Adrenaline. You know who you say who's lost another? Might not understand. That woods doesn't simply grow on her. Actually, it does, at least in amount of speed. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Adrenaline's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will be right. Will right his ways. And Bent Branch Meadow is in, I think it's in this essentially, yeah. And I just fucking, oh well, I don't want to waste money or tickets until it's like $1,000 bucks. If the walk's this short, like why? We want to enjoy the world, not just fast travel around the world. I'm strong and I'm high enough level that even the enemies here don't want to mess around using the aggressive ones. They're like, there's no point. He's too cool. this is done charging. You know what? I'm gonna plug my mouse in. I did? I'm just checking. Steel series. No, it's the Corsair one. That's cool. I just realized I could do something. No. Shit. Fixed it, hopefully. No. I accidentally changed my... Damn it. Oh, it just says charging. It doesn't show the percentage. I'll take that. Come on. Can't believe I just did that. What am I looking for here? Okay, I think we're good. I think I got it. Wow. I got pigment. Okay. No! I could go all the way back. Well, we'll do that after. Now where are you going, Lexi? I don't know. Where are you going? Oh, haha. I was just, yeah. We weren't done with the gold saucer. I just noticed that this is a timer. Before, every time I clicked it, because I clicked it twice and it said 3. Erase this trainer. Perfect. Limsa. Oh yeah. Tommy cigarette. You know what? It would have been faster for me just to flip and go up the stairs. Or to just go there. I don't know why I didn't. Like, by go there, I mean take the lift to the little carbuncle. Forgot about my food. If there's an ounce of compassion, you friend, I beg you, retrieve the tools from a trade, for I have none other than Jonathan. Returns. Lexi, I can see your tail. What are you doing? And as I live, the unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Be gone, foul demon. Lexi! Come here. What do you got? It better be a bone. Oh, you thought you had something. Oh. Lie down. Come lie down. Thank you. Kirby. The one who's coming was foretold. Yes, you are the... In the flesh now, I'm drilling. Crouch up. Yourself, big dog. But let us speak of you, madame, for the moment you can transfer a beauty reborn. And you are one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow gifts. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming blasé? Fear the specter, gas, I threaten to. As I'm for you, as this hero. Oops. My clients have been known to make reservations should moons even years in advance, but you shall know. You shall know no such troubles, no, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind. I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic, you need only ring the bell from the comfort of an inn room at which you have taken up lodging. Chatelaine shall hasten to the scene, yes, in a flash, and the dreary, uninspired life you have been through you shall travel to the realm beyond it, just as a beauty reborn. I give you this a token of trust between us, treasure, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Oh, Master Gentleman, do come back. I have not yet made my next appointment. Now we can buy. Oh, it's a like I thought it would be like one thing and then real money. Like you'd have to earn. But no, it's just $2,000 if I ever want to change my hair. Alright, to the next area. Which will probably have a bunch of side quests, but they'll be more my level. Or closer to my level. You're here about the Commoner's Renner's investigation. Then you want to board a ferry to Aliport. Once you arrive in Western Las Noches, though, you best pay a visit to All Nos before your blunders. Sure that every Red Hall folks will for your train. Just north of Aliport. Besides inside, one of the season adventures will take you and her. Straight on. Ooh. Oh. I see one quest we have to. Oh, it's just the levies. I don't have to talk for levies. Wasn't there a fate for my challenges? A fate for yeah. So any fate I have time to do, I'll do. I don't have. Looks like he's above me. Oh. I'm just gonna go do the levy right now. Why? There's no side quest over there, but I do want to go grab that. Why is it? Yeah, see, I have to slash back at him. Yeah, I hate these types of quests. You say you're too far away, man? How close are you? I hate the too far away. Nice not having to read for a little bit. Get some experience. Oh, new minion. Two new minions. Wow. I hope I get the mount today. I don't know if we'll get that far though. Oh, I was gonna try and just trip off. Oh no, that's sad. What's up? How are you doing? You gonna fall asleep like that? Someone might be home. Someone's home, so she's just staring at the door. Well, that's someone it's mad, but... Level 24! What is that crab doing up there like that? Oh, it's a level 50. Let's not mess with it. Yeah, how are you targeting? I must have off-clicked it by accident. Whoa. You're hitting buttons on my keyboard.
Feeling good. I hope I killed you.
Nah, you just maxed your worst game ever. I had to carry you in Halo all night.
Looks like I'm gonna eat your food, aren't you?
Don't do that. That's rude.
Well, too bad. You already fucking beat me. You're gonna get no food.
Now you ditch me.
That's you. I'm eating it now.
I can't hear it. I can't hear you. My headset's on. Can't hear you. Oh yeah, I love fucking heavy hatching. I love that one. That's such a good one. After I turn in these quests, I'm gonna go grab food. Alright, and after food, we'll probably get to do Satasha. Oh, I lied. Okay, I'm gonna go grab food now because another side quest popped up. Okay, I'll be right back. Plus, I'll probably grab more water. Last thing. I'm back. You can stop worrying. We did not get what I was like to Matt. I was like, I'm gonna say, like, use to telepathy and tell you what we should get to eat. And then we did not get what I telepathy because I completely forgot. Our twin telepathy doesn't exist, I guess. Just a sec, I put this on record. There we go. Slide it over a little more this way. I said Donna's. Just because it's been on my mind for like 4 days. But he went with Jersey Mike's, which is just as good. If anybody hasn't had Jersey Mike's, you're missing out. It's so good. If you like food, there you go. And I'm a big old fan of food. I was just looking at the picture, like my thing, because if you're watching from YouTube, you'll see like that, because it goes my camera, the game, and a picture. It's just 3 things. And I just realized, I was like, it says Dawn Trail in the picture. Now, because I'm in the Around Barn, I should be putting that picture. I think I'm going to see if I can find a good Realm Reborn picture real quick. Fantasy Realm Reborn. Image. Oh, the OG picture? There we go, let's see. Image is a Reborn. Save. Close. Minimize. For properties, browse. Realm Reborn. Done. Right click, transformation, edit. This, oh my gosh. This size by this size. Accident. And bam. And then when we get to okay, before I go do these quests, I'm gonna go unlock that. Attune to that. 2 minutes. I don't know if the dodos will sell. I gotta do 5 fates at max. Actually, it's 10 in total, but 5 will get me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solo this thing. I don't have a companion here. That will be fine. Achoo! Hello, attack. I'm gonna go attune to this and I'm gonna go do this fate. It's gotta be it, right? Look at the King Dodo on the thing. I wonder how many points it is to get a token so I could buy something. Probably like 1,000, maybe even more. Another one. Then he'll probably give me quests. It might take it because of the direct hit. It might actually. I think I'll grab this and see, because I think that might actually be better because of the direct hit. And if it's not, it's not. Not particular. Oh, that's a big experience jump right there. We're almost level 25, which means we'll be able to do level 25 quests. I need to take a bite of my food after this. Just gonna run me around, eh? That's why we're not reading these quests. So good. Oh. Also, I missed 420. I went through. Jesus. And there's a quest here now. Looks like it's gonna gales. It's windy. All the way back. I mean, it's not all the way back. It's not very far. Oh, no. Here's one up top. Jeez. I'm gonna run two of you guys. I assume you'll attack me, but I'll just keep running. Or I was wrong. then I'm gonna go turn in on my contraband. We could probably be done this already if you two would go do your contraband. Alright. Wait the 1 minute, but have any drink? Like they're still sitting there fighting them for no reason. Ah, you must be the inventor of whom Yellowjacket sent word. I hear you are brave. You are to brave the death of the Satasha Seagraw. The occupants of the caves are rumored too numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tale we have you believe, strolling into such a den savage alone would be a high foolishness. So, you shall need companions, and you shall need training. Here at the Hall of Notice Provide. Sorry. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you're mastered all our masters how to teach, then it'll be time for you to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Dragon Scout at the mouth of the Tasha Seagra, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Um. I was right. What did take that one? This is gonna be our first dungeon. I'm curious how long it's gonna take for it to queue up. Around the Isle of Umbra, we've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted. So when we received the master of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of the here. We weren't entirely surprised. I bet just see them from my eyes. But if this lot belongs to this fishback fancy service, well, you can imagine the patio claws after they're still fresh in their people's minds. Anyways, your task spoke around the kid and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll keep watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Alright. Enlist the aid of layers and defeat the middle building. The power done in not only time honored tradition of adventures, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timid environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance you shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. You may challenge them via two different methods: by calling upon the support of a trusty NPCs, or by pooling your talents with other players, be they best friend or first acquaintance. No matter how you form part of the trials will await you, be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team and skilled NPCs to support you as you worth it. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs, be a duty support party that perfectly complements your current class or job will automatically be created for you. All that's left is select register duty and you will be battle monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is burden halves, and with Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder in the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Finder matching system will automatically group players accordingly to the challenge and other criteria. Guaranteed balance of great co-op. Once you've matched with priority, time for battle. The adventurers with whom are cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage. Oh, there. You join blah 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 blah. Yes, we need. This is okay. Less than 5 minutes. We'll see. I'm ready to type. Oh, come on, DPS. You're the most good. I've been waiting so long. Ugh. Whoa. If any green gear drops, like, cause that's what be the chest will be is green gear, but cause I don't know if it'll be better or not, but if it's equal to what I currently have equipped it, I'm gonna grab it just so, or need on it at least. If I can get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I want to make sure I get at the map. If I pull people to them, I don't give a shit. I was like torn, I didn't know what to do. Because I would have stayed by that. I would have went up to this giant cloud and stayed. I didn't look at the thing, so I hope one of them did. Nope. He's just gonna force us, brute force it. hard to say. Snow person's in us. Yeah, I have an adventure place created. None of them? Wow. I'm doing this because I need full clear. I said I don't care if I pull in. I said I do. I rolled a 1 on that. Oh. I got the earrings. I don't know, we're good. You sure he's strong? Let's go. Attains level 30, 31, and 32? What the holy shit? How much fucking experience did he get? Oh, before this person, I got it before they left. I don't think I'll get a player crown. They weren't talkative at all, none of them either. That's okay. Nope, it's not considered better. That's fine. Where is it? All the way back to Linsa. Do we now have duty roulette though? No. Probably not till we get this. Ah. I know what song it is too. That's that was the eruption, so that guy was playing. That was legit. But again, they might have. It's seeing as believing. Because they could have macroed something. Oh, looks like we're getting new arm or new chest. Oh, why am I reading this? In the many years since they began their training within these walls, the humans have very different life. They share a distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step towards becoming a full-fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mathiomi. Seiko at Amarysix Spire in the East Shroud. That's also where I was gonna start heading for. If the dungeon took too long to pop for my hunts. Oh. The long years of And I also I also said I would not do any side quests until the main story quest brought me here. I'm gonna look out for the enemies in here. But we will attune to this. Someone was fighting something. You were. Look at you, little conjurer. I thought the hunting log said east for most. Yeah, east. They're probably like over, yeah. We'll probably see some like on the way. Like these guys. For the damage. What? think I already had taken out 2 English because of a little quest earlier. Once you hear that music for a fate, you know you need lots of people. Or you need to be a lot stronger. You must be young. Sir, I was told to expect greetings. Woman, I'm Mathiomi. Mathiomi? Commander of the brave men and women of the spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I see you possess strength and skill of an abundance, of this there is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you see much and more. Mayhap you believe this is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You you may be assured that the legendary lancers will falter at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do that. Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of a great tree in the north. Doing so will lure out clear of the night which you were to vanquish. Can't wait till I can use a mount. Welcome back, son. Well done, I wore witness your battle with my own eyes. The bloodbath bewildered its prey by a ceaseless flitter, which makes putting a spear in the beast's accent. Frustration that may easily have given risen back, and yet, to your credit, you fought resolutely and thus emerged victor. Wayne has taught you well yet, but you have a way to go, to be sure. But beneath those rough hues edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Bescaron, Duros, and the South Strap. It is there you'll find your next travelers. The man has a unique approach to our art, though it's a fair while since he's hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his meed. Good though it is, by meeting Bascaron and availing yourself of his knowledge, your last work will surely improve. Alright. To the South Shroud. Where am I right now? I'm in the East Shroud. Okay, so I can get to South Shroud here. But I was gonna look. Honey Yard, Mandragoras. Okay, so we need to go to the Honey Yard, which is over here. So they're probably over up like down here or up here. Because I've been all up in here. And then the other people. Boar Poacher is 9 eyes. So maybe by the hedge tree. Oh, really? Yeah, Boar Poacher. I don't want to pull your other people. What'd you hit me with? Ah. Okay. So I think I'm hitting the wrong button here. I think there's probably like here. Oh, no, never mind. I thought these lights were little things above the head. I felt like I had been everywhere. In this little area. They must be right across from us. Or something. They have to be. That's it, right? Up in this little farm area? Isha, the honey here. There you guys are. I was looking for you. Isha, 9 knives. Probably somewhere here. Because I went down here. And South Shroud and South Shroud. It might surprise you to know that I'm not surprised that this hasn't popped yet, the duty. I think they're gonna be, yeah, that's them. get this done first before I do it. What AO? Is that the dancer? That's a sick AoE. I want to try out the dancer. Dancer looks like it's good for AoE attack. That's a dancer. Hey, I got a player come. Oh, alright, we finished those. Another level 25. We can go sell Shroud now. Why did you say it like that? That's weird. The ninja, look at this. I have that helmet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Oh. Oh, where am I going? We're not going to be doing any of these quests until, again, the mission sends us. But we will grab the thing. Oh, it's thunderstorms here. Oh, we will be looking for the enemies, though. Cornbear and the upper path. So that's over here. And then same as you. Wait. What was its name? Antelope Doe. So they'll be all up in here. And whoa, look at that. You got a unicorn mount? Wonder what that's from. Oh, that might be the Twitch one. I want it, so on payday I'm probably gonna gift the subs. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it. Alright. I'm gonna go just look around here. Level 100, what are you? A botanist? Like, it's crazy to think that the level 100s people, for crafting and stuff, they still are coming here to do things. I don't know what, but they're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna say they're gonna be on the other side. I forgot to grab the etherite. Well, if it isn't Wayne's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Berskruin, and look here. It's my place. In case you're wondering why old Wayne sent you here. I should mention I've not always been a food and drink business. Before I opened the Druthers, I'm an outpost not far from here. Any road between keeping throats wet and bellies full. I ain't got a great deal of time to chat now, so if you mind, I'll quit with etiquette. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offer of it at the Mistal Lands, which is the monument tucked away in the rock cleft south of here. See the bottle safely there. Complete this contract. Right, I'll tell you, sir. Got all that. Okay. But I'm actually gonna run back and go grab that. That's it's been a lot like in the game itself. Like a lot of the areas I've been in have been rainy this last few days. I almost forgot what I was here for. You started this, my guy. Oh shit! Was not expecting it. I don't know why. What I'm doing that it makes it stay like this forever. Okay, I'm good. I'm done. Yay. I think I'm supposed to click abandon current duty, but that makes it sound bad. Level 30 for my next one. Oh, there's one of the enemies. I don't know if I can take you. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. I'm just looking for the nope, these are larvas. Corn beef. So they might be up at the top. So I'm just gonna do this mission right here. And we'll check around, we'll check this side first. And then we'll come to the water that way. And if we don't find the guys. On this side, that is. Oh, there's one. We're gonna have off here. Or be darn close. I've seen these. I know where these are. We know where that is too. We know where that is. Where's that? So over there. Alright. And then that's level 30 stuff in the lower pass, so we won't go down there. But so if you offered up the meat, as I told you, I almost had to get up very well. You still have a tail from this round. You still as a man found the Lancers Guild, the monument I sent you was to work. His courage man if I'd cut him, and I dare say he did blood the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of the Lancer's courage, as well as how to go tempering him. And that were all he did, seeing how the art has gone stale with what our laws are keeping in the confines of the was. You sought to bring in new tech. He sought to bring. But Gridania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then. And non-first forest-born workers are faithless saboteurs. It was even worse than it is now. Of course, old Mistel wasn't afraid to call. To cut a long story short, despite the forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open their doors to foreign lancers. And by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art of which he practices now. To this day, the Lance Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for him. Us Lancers owe him much and more. It's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Eh, what's that? When's the trial? As much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. My part in your training is done. Tis time you visit your third and final instructor, a fellow named Voxclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at the bobbing cork, like as not. Oh, and the same name in the phone. In case you didn't know, it's up in North Shroud it is. Voxclair's an old rival mine. I mean, him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear or tip off the ground. I warn you, he was right stubborn bugger back then. In years ain't done much to improve his humors, so good luck with impressing him. Okay. So first, we'll go fight the ones down here on the right. I think they're here. Is there only a 2? Do I have to wait for them to respawn? Because if I do, that sucks. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get the other guys that are over here and then run back. One more. Like, I'm gonna be able to do the level 30 quest before I freaking even get to it. I'll be able to become a dragoon. Wait, like I'll be freaking. But I won't be able to do the quest because I think I have to do a sword. Oh, it was 4? Oh, why do... Let's go from over Gradani after I beat up these guys. kill 4 of you. You brought that on yourself. I was just looking for goblins. These guys aren't even bad guys over here. There's so many lookouts and stuff over here. What were the other ones? Goblin Thug and Corral Poacher. They're probably down over here. Goblin's Meat. There's some goblins. Coral Claw Potion. Nice. Let's go here and into the... I know that one too. That is the name. I will wait for the level 20. We'll wait for the story. Not in much better. I know that's the... Okay, the Conjurer's Mount. That is not what we want. I take it you're a young master whom Wayne spoke of, and an adventurer besides. By the look at you, I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I came. Oof, alas for hire. I'm gonna go grab a drink after this cutscene. But enough idle talk. You have come here to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far you've learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me you'll learn to do it. Wow, with me you will learn to do so in face of change. And the enemy is a living thing, and the living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, allows you must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fire fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them in a gutted campfire. This should suffice. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn and grow it will ever greater fervor until it is ready to burst from the condition of death. That's courage to things. Okay. Okay, let's fight some balloons. There's 2 right to the right, 3 right to the right. These ones might even be lower level. They are. Can't stop. Yeah, I also forgot to go grab the drink. Oh, here's one. Look at you, I'm yawning up a freaking phone. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I saw this guy earlier. He must be doing this. I almost said he must be doing the same quest line as me, but he can't be. Because he's a freaking conjurer. He might be doing quests for this area, though. There you go. See, Vanquist Raven. Yeah, he was up. Its nature to the encounter there, right? Trying to ship with me. That's how it worked. Your courage firm, holding firm in the midst of causing shame. So, it was that you were most triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. You're mind you, this does not give you a license to forsake. My nose is running. Forsake your training. You're still but a fledgling among us after all. I finished you. Report back to Wayne when you do. Till that, I'll start that I demand you show his face here from time to time. That is all. 4 minutes. Oh. Okay, I have a little bit of a headache going on. Dun, dun, dun. Open up anytime now. Hopefully it opens. I just wanted to change how my keyboard was. The colors. Whole box optimization workers. Can only assume the box of internet of the photo. The attention he craves. Very well. I shall see what I can do. As for your time too well done. I never doubted that you would meet the approval of all three men. Yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the lost path, and soon you will no longer require my garden. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education. Do so, and I'll give you my blessing to leave the lots of skills and embark on new adventure with spirit in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your last work and return when you are ready for the final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Son. Didn't know I could teleport right to the airship planet. That makes life way easier. We are finally moving on. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Might. Might you be the one to accept the job of investigating the task, sir? Huh. It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but it has returned to the harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our bridges too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there still shall be no rest till we attain our goal, lofty though it may be. Now don't we get sleep, great leader? Alright, unless you wonder to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle and climb, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Her armor's cool. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a telltale wager? Yeah, I crushed him. First try, no warm up. Got the full map. Fish bags in there. Thinking you have a crack. You only have a crack pirate or three. Son, huh? Yeah. You turn your back 5 minutes into a scaly bastard, set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to a forest of Statasha, of course. Inroad, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limza, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You have lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now I bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It's just so happens that I've had a request from our sister yearlingers down, you see. Seems the forest folk need a venture who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip to a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for ye. Party Finder. Oh, it probably says locked just because I don't know what they are. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister and that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow dare to pose any trophy for a venture that survived the bedlam of Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have a word with Mother Mione, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Ah. I mean, I guess I could have just used return. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take her. Oh, Chitamti. 'Tis so good to see you again. What's that? Her batter and suggestion. Foulmouth Rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job. And it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready for the details. Oh, I get both no matter what. I forgot to go grab my drink. I'll be right back. That was a good stretch. Ready for that briefing? Good now then. Good now then. Here's the long and the short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting me, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forth? I have. You must be. Oh. I'm gonna get you my next time too. That's watching Master of the Universe, and I got hooked. I totally forgot I had these chips. I literally was like sitting there. I wasn't sitting. I didn't sit down, but I literally was like standing there. I like poured my pop, and we just standing there watching the movie. Sorry about that. But we possibly after that movie, me and Matt might watch Mortal Kombat 2. Alright, I read that. I didn't read it all, but out loud. But the good news is the journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer last and one who comes to highly recommend it at that. Well, it is our very own man for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Tamsy. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed. Directly to the hard matter. We willfully have nicked the potential threat of Gridania in the bud. Tamtara. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called Tamtara Deepcroft. This place is a wonderful modern settlement that will even Gridania to long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the deep croft, and with ever increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lamb of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprang up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Originally, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Leapcroft with orders to flush the columns out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Excel at bay. Since we thwarted their attack at the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every element of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinner than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Thomas? Of course. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourselves to the guard of the post entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alright. Let's get cozy again. Rain again. Want a little bit more chips. Whew. Okay. That's crazy. Crazy. And they just sit there and do that. Like, they must be streaming it or recording it or something. Clipping it? They have to be. I don't know why I always feel like the need to. That's why. One more fate. Hey, look who it is. Oh, why am I not reading this? And so rather disappointed I put in the title fate. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, they served only to stoke the flames of fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that the heretics, that is to say, every one of them, interfered with the coming of the Lord Savior, and now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep craft, you will be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Redonia and Ariza at large, put an end to their madness. Okay. And then I'll have the leveling one to do right after. I've never been to Upper Lost, no, it's just... Ah, there it is. So you're part. This will be an achievement. What was the enemy? Stone shell in oak wood. Everything's oak wood. Oh, right there. Look at that. I was gonna try and attune to something, but there's nothing to attune to. Oh, it's 4. Haha. Oh, because I level synced the thing in it. So I'll definitely get level up here, I think. Or no, I'll be sure. Oh, it did get me. West Land. I've never even been. The footfalls. Over here. Right there. Then while we're here, we'll get We'll be doing those when our... Because I know we'll be sent to here, the Waking Sands, at some point. So that's when we'll grab all the side quests. Western Towns. Is this the Western? Southern, 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 Eastern, last options. I know this is the copper bell will be after this too. I know this will be next. I know this is where it's gonna send me to. And then we go do all the missions. Oh shit, let's do it. I forgot what the enemy I was looking for is called. Anyways, I was about to look at it. Oh, I can't use my wand. shit, I already have it. Does he not have a like in attack, like how the how he throws his shield or whatnot? Cause I want to learn that class, but that's interesting that he's just running in and just hitting that. But to be fair, it could be just because it's such a low level dungeon, he doesn't have. Whoa. Oh shit. They don't even let you watch the cutscenes. I got player comm though. Well, I appreciate that. Now if I ever be a gladiator, I have level 15 gear. Or no. Where is it? Yeah, it's 15 still. Cute. That won't be anytime soon though. Oh shoot. Well, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna take out these guys and then we'll continue the main story. I don't remember what I'm looking for though. Western Moon Trip Pile Driver. Huh. I might be in here. I'm glad none of these enemies are freaking aggressive. Because of its name, I'm going to where I'm going. There we are, okay. We're at our level 30 job class already. Jeez, let's go. Oh, this is where it gets worse, and though my armor might not be good enough. Stand. I'm probably gonna go with the, I don't even know, the legs maybe. Never set for sore eyes. By returned, I take it. They're right for a final trial, or what? You ever wonder what has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dust white lancer. After we trained in forest, he was impossibly strong. A demon kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him, not Falcons. We were in the northwest corner of Central Shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others? We must help the others. Ah. Pray make haste. Pray make haste to Central Shroud and help your comrades. In Tamati, should Falquest force your hand. Do what must be done. Travel speed on your way. So the ether. I'm hoping it lets us go through this gate. I'll wait till the main story quest is that level. Ugh. I just learned I could do that. That was crazy. Like, they set that up so... Oh shit, let's go. Blue. That Viper? Okay, the Viper might... If that's the Viper, that might be the coolest. looking for the single. Yeah, it is the Viper. And he's level 100. Too much damage. Ooh, that was good. just that wasn't sarcasm. I am having a great time. I'm just in it. Wonder what he was looking at. Came out of nowhere, dude. I'm gonna give it to the lower level people. Oh my god! Our healer's freaking jacked. So I think our tank is the lower. Oh, I don't know why you pulled those in. Ouch. Oh my god. Yeah. They probably all gave it to the new tank. Even though if you looked at his stuff, he wasn't. Oh. Yeah, I'm Mario 31. Can't believe I've taken the long way to this. is this quest? 29. So wait till avoid that till we're at that. I want the quest to at least match up with the level, like the level of my main story quest. Because they could say stuff that, because we're at that level, they might say stuff that mentions other things that just haven't happened for us yet. You started this, just don't forget. I'm gonna have to leave the duty finder. This might actually be a little bit harder because I don't have like a lot of like higher level armor. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! Oh snap! Oh my god! Forgot I had the 3. I you and my left friend, another breath and I would have come worm fodder. A dusk white lance from least feeds upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he's headed toward the North Shroud. Maybe the direction of Fall Gorge float. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the scale kin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you're like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms have alerted the whalers. I dare say that Death White is being held at Spear Point as we speak, paying for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right now. Oh, little do you know that he's a beast! A little garnish. Alright. I wonder if it's through or if it's up top. Or if it's down. I'm gonna go down first. This Banemite doesn't see me. I don't want to fight. Oh yeah, he's right there. We're gonna get rid of this because it might interfere. I don't know how to do it, but it might interfere. Yeah. Don't forget I have the 3. What kept you? Helping your car, you say, fool? You waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. I, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, a man of the Lancer's Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my close comrades to steal the guild from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspect, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild for the day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guild, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing, only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course, it was the Dusk White, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had the courage to escape my gender talk, even if it meant taking some hapless guards alive. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. Strode into the layers of reverence feet while drenched in blood, and put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I'm the greatest monster that has ever lived. Shit! Wow, you freaking cheater. You've done this to yourself. Impossible. My courage is absolute. I didn't even hit it there. No, come no closer. Just silence, eh? Now I'm gonna look up after this if I can go do the Dragoon quest. What are they playing now? I don't think I know this. So focus no more. His was a trotter tail, and one that may have been so different had they not dealt him such a cruel hand. We could well have come in a place of honor with these, but it's avail us not to dwell upon those who might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Tamatu. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You proved beyond the shadow of doubt that yours is genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass through the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you from here onward. It is up to you to go such challenges that will make you grow. Like attracts and stronger drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the lords of the Brown Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is not need to fear. Keep close your heart the lessons you have learned here and go forth and blaze a new trail with spear in hand. I'm gonna go with the legs. Just one time at level 30. Ooh. Alright. Let's googly this real quick. FF14 starting Dragoon. I have to have completed the level 20 story main story quest self-management. So we're gonna be a Lancer for a bit here. We cannot upgrade. We will not have any more story. We only have main story quests and yeah. So don't ask me why I've been walking, because I was just in my head. I was like, I know where I'm going. I just didn't need to walk there. Wait. didn't like it. Oops. Just a sec. I'm just getting a bunch of notifications here. It's not even anything. It's like this person made a post or this person commented on a post. Not even something I literally followed. So we're good. Nothing of import. Oh, that person had a cool weapon that was glowing. That's my weapon now. So you want to be a leather worker? I just want to see because I'm at 245. I want to see if I get a certificate. Still no other titles. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, this can go here and that can go there. So I have to remember to do that every minute in battle. Hey! I have 4. I need 6 to get the Magitech cloth. Okay. I need 6. But that got us up to 4. And it also might depend on the quests. More rain, jeez. Why is it always raining here? Nah. She looks cool. Or he. How do they have like some have umbrellas and stuff? Cause that's not their weapon. Welcome back, Timothy. I'm reliably informed that your foray to Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect any less. You made such a great habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are. The guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves in predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Over, gone, all your fault. Oh boy. Yay, I got a player com. Oh, shit. Okay. Check my phone. Oh, shit. Okay. Where are we in this cutscene? I will be calling stream right after this, because me and Matt are about to watch Mortal Kombat 2. Sorry. Aver's gone. It's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you, he would still be alive. But I tried. He pulled it out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. But hell is with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. And it'd be too soon if I'd never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing, right? Cruel though it may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. Snap. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that they might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bill ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Udall. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I'll be able to share details with you. I just noticed something. Alright. Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright, we're gonna call it there. Me and Matt are gonna watch some Mortal Kombat 2. And yeah. See you guys tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 14. We're probably gonna get our mount tomorrow after when I get played. And potentially we'll get far enough to become a Dragoon tomorrow. Alright, see y'all later.